emotion while I'm holding on to the long-term solution to that system. Just try to mile the mission, acquire the license to listen with the fuck is spinning. The old white men grinning, power to devour cat. I was born in service till I hit the road. Can you think of a single thing you've done that's meant anything, anything at all? I know I'll probably take the fall. I was born in service.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
You can taste the excitement here at the sold-out arena in Sacramento. Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. Taking a look at Sacramento, with the top seed possessing home
NBA Finals. I mean, their great work along the way has given them home court advantage. They don't want to squander it here now.
The expectation is that they're going to do just that. I mean, they've been a strong team all season. They're tough to beat. It's more intimidating.
all fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So on the floor for Washington, the talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Andre Drummond is poked away. Back to Cousins. From downtown, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's the pass to Griffin. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Rondo against Wall. Nobody near George. Another three for Sacramento.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And Wall kicks to Griffin. The feed to Beal from past the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Rondo wide open, and another three for Sacramento.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And Wall, here we go now. Offensive rebound over Davis. Griffin kicks to Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Rondo drives in, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
So it's Sacramento. And Rondo with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Griffin, a beautiful reverse layup. 5 points in the game.
Oh, how pretty was that? Use the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
To the paint, outside for George. And it's sent back by Drummond. Wall attacking. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drummond a screen. He kicks it to Carmelo. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Wall. Beyond the arc. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Wall's got his first 3 points of the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Davis with it. Now Beal defending. Beal with the steal. 3-on-3. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard banked in off the glass.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Anthony against Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And, Greg, to be able to take the bump like that and maintain control, that's not easy to do. I know you're kind of a little fella, but I was a big guy when I played, so I know how difficult that is. That was impressive.
I see.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Curry can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 3. Anthony kicks to Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
Yeah, and watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
Now here's McLemore. Outside Curry. And finished off by McLemore.
Boy, that was a violent throw down there.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's almost like he doesn't like the rim.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Gasol against Gay. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
Smith checked in for Anthony.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Favors with the rebound. Wizards leading by 5. Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Gasol goes in. Can't cash in from close range. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Paulie Stein. Curry's got his first bucket in this one. Right side Gasol, and stolen by Gay. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Curry with the 3, but they get it back. It'll count. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's and a chance to hear from Bradley Beal. He came from a football family in St. Louis, but said his mother introduced him to the game of basketball. Maybe some other NBA players should be practicing with Bradley Beal's mom, because she has definitely honed something special into him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and I'm not sure some of the more delicate NBA egos could handle her trash talking them when she beats them in a game of horse. Bradley's not only got a special J, but he's got a pretty good disposition, too.
And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap-like.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Griffin is out there with Gortat, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kobe. Outside, Wall. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Smith dishes to Gortat. And stolen by Cousins. Curry with it. He's picked up by Wall. Cousins missing again.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to keep.
Oh, wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Anthony Davis is checked in for the Kings. Paul George comes in for Bryant. The Wizards also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Gortat. And Anthony's subbed in for J.R. Smith. Beal the pass to Drummond. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight. The Kings trail by 7. Outside Curry. Davis kicks to Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Cousins
taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
Here's Beal. Nice D from Cousins.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Uncovered. That is good. Cousins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Passes it to Beal. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pulls up for 3, and he gets it to go. Curry's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place. Cannot be happy with how things have gone during this run. I think it's a good decision to take a break.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he had to do something. They're getting buffaloed and beat up. He couldn't let that continue. He had to call the timeout there.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for Curry. And a switcher also for Washington. Williams, he's checked in for John Wall. George against Beal.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And it's Rondo penetrating.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
The Kings shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Rudy Gay's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And a change for the Wizards. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Beal. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Gordon kicks to Griffin. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. The drive by Gordon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick-fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Three-pointer. They get it back. Outside for Rondo. Goes back up. Tipped away. Stolen by Gordon. Throws it up high. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Gay. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Davis. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Here's Anthony. No good. And the Kings going the other way now. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Kicks it to Gay, and stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Washington fast break. The wide open look here for Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
And good on the basket. Book it. And it's 6 points for Andre Drummond.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Outside Anthony. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Wizards have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And some changes here for the Kings. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Kobe comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And McLemore subbed in for Jordan. And then for Washington, Derek Favors checked in for Drummond. Saul comes in for Blake Griffin. And J.R. Smith subbed in for Eric Gordon. And stolen by Cauley Stein.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Outside Williams. He feeds it to Smith. He got it up. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we finished one half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. What a showing tonight. A sold-out building. The back. And guys, for the Kings, they wanted to get out to a fast start in this championship series, and their solid play in the first. That's going to do it for now, as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. Blake Griffin really making a difference here.
And, you know, when the game is as important as this one, you expect to get a big performance from him. In that first half, he delivered.
And, Greg, here in the second, the stakes are raised even higher. So he's going to have to continue to give them someone to lean on.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Griffin sets the screen for Wall. Rondo with the steal. And another fast break for Sacramento. The Kings have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Leonard hits them both. Wizards trail by 7. All with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Pass to Anthony. Drummond with it. 6 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Outside Rondo. Inside, here's Leonard, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
Griffin dishes to Carmelo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
Timeout called by the Kings.
You know, I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
Curry's checked in for Sacramento. Wizards trail by 5. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Washington calls timeout. Washington's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Beal from long range. Kept alive by Washington. Griffin kicks to Anthony. Outside for Griffin. Now here's Beal. 8 points for him. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Washington. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Cousins, no one around him. Another shot, Leonard. Fires the 3. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Davis. 16 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Feeds to Drummond. Here's Griffin. Nice D from Cousins.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Curry kicks to Cousins. From the corner. And the shot falls short this time. Wizards trail by 10. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. The Wizards making a switch here. Gortat's checked in. Beal gets a wide open look. And another miss by Washington.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Wall passes to Drummond. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And some changes here for the Kings. Cauley Stein comes in for Anthony Davis. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for DeMarcus Cousins. And then for Washington, Gasol comes in for Gortat. And Smith subbed in for Eric Gordon. Curry against Wall. Second chance shot. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Bryant is checked in for the Kings. Ben McLemore comes in for George. Then for the Wizards, Favors comes in for Drummond. And Mo Williams subbed in for John Wall. Williams dishes to Favors. 3-pointer. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
And defensively, if you're trying to battle back, you can't keep sending them to the line.
Well, take a look at the numbers for Curry. 9 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Williams, that's good.
For 3.
Kings leading now by 13. Outside Curry. 1:39 left in the third. And that one's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Williams. He's got 5. There's the dish to Favors. Here's Gasol. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
1:12 left in the third. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Again, Curry missing.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Dishes to Gasol. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Sacramento. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for the Wizards. And he trims the lead to single digits. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And you can sense things now starting to tighten up. Their offense has become unstoppable.
And, Greg, I'm not quite sure why it took him as long as it did to finally get things going, but as we always say, better late than never.
Here's Rondo, and in it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep hitting burned.
The Wizards have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. He's off on the second. To the inside. Wants to get it to Gay, and does. Here's McLemore. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline.
All right, Sacramento, please welcome.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth.
Your Sacramento Kings team.
Wizards trail by 9. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. All out there with Gordon. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Anthony. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Gordon. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And right on target. Good. Wall's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Wizards. Outside Leonard from deep three-point range. The shot is off.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Anthony kicks to Griffin. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
Absolutely. You cannot allow a team to have that kind of a rhythm from beyond.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Bradley Beal is checked in for Gordon. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Griffin. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
And you can see the difference with their ability to win with their speed, guys.
Boy, I love the pace and flow that their open court offense has been played with. I mean, it's been humming quietly, but very efficient.
The Wizards with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Rondo. Screen by Cousins. 6 to shoot. The drive by Rondo goes up at the stripe. Rondo with another miss. Wizards trail by 6. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against Anthony. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Yes, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some words for his team. He likes how they're playing, so simply said, hey, let's keep it rolling. Let's make the most of it and even this series off. We'll see if they can get the job done, Kevin.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc. 3
of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quickly.
Curry against Wall. George passes to Curry. And George kicks to Curry. From the wing, the shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Washington calls timeout. Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Wall. Outside, Griffin. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Some good play from Griffin in this one. He's got 10 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there. But they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Wall draws the double to tie it up. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
For 3, that is good. That's 7 points for Davis.
He's so clutch, Kevin. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Washington again with the bucket.
That coverage is just too weak. I mean, heading down the stretch, that sort of defensive lapse can cost you a game. They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
They've been out-hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either, Greg. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're leading by 1. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the Kings making a change here. Rondo's checked in. .151 left in the 4th. He dishes it to Davis. Outside for Rondo. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard with the steal. The Kings leading. And here's Rondo. 1:16 left to play here in the 4th. Wall with some nice defense. There's Beal with the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And 11 points here for Beal.
That gives him his 2nd 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Rondo can't get it to go.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Wizards have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah.
Down low, it's going by Davis. And up the court come the Kings on the break. George has got the ball. It's good. This game is all even.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond sets the screen for Wall. The pass to Drummond. Back to Wall. Anthony on the wing. Pocket 6 to the paint. Drummond puts up the baby hook. Oh, no good.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle. The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Washington calls timeout. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
They simply need a basket here, Kevin. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket and try to get something in the paint.
And here's Anthony for 3. Count it!
And since the start of the fourth quarter, that three-point shot has just been there.
Yeah, exactly. Doing an excellent job, I think, finding the open guy on the perimeter. And the three-pointer is a major weapon for him right now in this quarter.
Here's George, and he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Rajon Rondo. Let's go to Kenny. What'd you think about his performance?
In my opinion, his passing is what really...
And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is doubtful.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome to the
Here in Sacramento, already a fever pitch in a sold-out arena. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Look at the Kings. They hold a 1-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you've heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their home court. They did that in their last game. We'll see if that's the case again here tonight.
Yeah, and you talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. And games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking if they get it done here today.
And now Washington's starting group. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Anthony is out there with Griffin. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Beal. He dishes it to Griffin. For three. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Griffin.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Rondo against Wall. Rondo wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You can't give him that shot. A few open looks are all it takes to get him in the zone.
Griffin kicks to Wall. And Davis sends it back. And George, here we go. He feeds it to Cousins. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside for Davis. Wall against Rondo. Dishes it to Cousins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's Wall with the drive. Griffin passes to Wall. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Wall's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Davis. Back to George. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of it.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I tell you what, though, you might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little longer.
And Griffin, here we go. Used the screen and took it all the way.
And ran his man straight into the screen and got a clear path to the bucket.
That is how it is done.
Excellent team play there on the pick, and then he ripped it down.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins.
Shooting for Sacramento, DeMarcus Cousins.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Cousins against Griffin. The kick out to Wall. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
That's good.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here's Wall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
And here's Wall. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. And here's Wall. Now here's Beal. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And Davis pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Puts up a 3. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
And really, had they just shot their average from the free throw line in that game, I think that probably changes the outcome.
No doubt. I mean, because there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Davis. Gay comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And Curry subbed in for Paul George. And Wall slams it home.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Curry. Beal pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
to the middle. Here's Favors. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
The drive by Rondo to the left wing. Shoots from the line. Cauley-Stein dishes to Gay. Deflects the pass. Curry kicks to Gay. Outside Curry. From deep. And he gets it to go. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Wall passes to Gasol. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Gasol. And the Wizards making a change here. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And listen, in a critical moment, this is the NBA Finals. The officials have to be 110% certain they've got the call right.
Well, every play, every bucket magnified in a situation like this. The NBA's replay center giving them the information they need to make the final call.
And they've overturned the call. The replay was conclusive. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards out front, up by 2. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some tough time for the Knicks fans rooting for Carmelo to help make New York a playoff venue once again.
You know what? It's going to take a lot more than Carmelo playing strong to get the Knicks back into the playoffs and to make them a destination to where NBA stars want to come.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Mo Williams out there with Gordon. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Griffin. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Davis dishes to Cousins. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And that's now 6 points here for Cousins. Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. That shot by Griffin, no good.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on you.
Smith, no luck.
You know, the alley-oop is a great play when it works, but boy, when it doesn't.
Yeah, it can make you look silly. It embarrasses you. And we had a little silliness right there for sure.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth best, Blake Griffin.
Boy, he has been fantastic in the playoffs. I mean, the stats prove that out. Defensively and second chance points, he's working harder than some of the other players. He's hungry for a championship, and he's playing like it.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Gay. And Georgia subbed in for Kobe. Davis with it. Now Beal defending. And McLemore kicks to Curry. The 3. Can't get it to go. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And here's Anthony for 3. But they recover it. Here's Beal. And again, Washington, no good.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
And he'll be the first to tell you, Greg, that's one he should have knocked down.
Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for Curry. And a change for the Wizards. Gortat's checked in for Drummond.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Cousins kicks to Davis. Back to Cousins. Shoots from the baseline. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Griffin. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
Here's Cousins. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And he is the ultimate when it comes to being a floor leader on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, he's got a little bit of Greg Anthony in it. And he has been that leader today. And I think he's done a really nice job of moving the ball and distributing it the way it needs to be done.
Yeah, well, Clark, I'm glad you referenced specifically why you thought he had a little Greg Anthony. I thought you were talking about the knees, my man. he looked a little hobbled out there for a moment.
Wall, that's good.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Sacramento. Leonard comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And a change for the Wizards. Gasol's checked in. McLemore, no good.
You know, he can be a little hesitant near the rim. We saw it there. The defense offers just a little bit of resistance. He doesn't take it up quite strong enough.
Pass to Rondo. Wide open. And he gets the bucket. Rondo's got 6 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
So close.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Wall. It's rebounded by Leonard.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great fit. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Assist goes to Bradley Beal.
1:21 left in the first half. Here's McLemore. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 5th assist in this one. Washington calls timeout. Rudy Gay's checked in for Sacramento. Kobe comes in for McLemore. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Derek Favors checked in for Gortat. Smith comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Mo Williams subbed in for John Wall. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Here's Rondo, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
Curry's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Curry passes to Gay. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good, just like soup. A little more ferocious, though.
Okay, Clark approves, everybody.
Yeah, but that's how you finish strong. Young fella's wearing the rim out.
That's good.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there. Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Williams dishes to Favors. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside, here's Cauley Stein, rebounded by the Wizards.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying.
And the first half comes to...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, we certainly hope you enjoyed the first half. There's nothing like the NBA Finals. And guys, for the Wizards, they're playing well in spurts and find themselves in a very competitive matchup at both ends of the floor. With a chance... All right, and that'll do it for us here. We now take you back to the second half of our game. Kevin Harlan ready with the call.
And welcome back to our presentation of the NBA Finals as we get going again.
We've seen John Wall handling his business. He has 14 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point lane.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Cousins in at the force line. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And then Leonard with the dunk.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Carmelo. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Anthony's got 5 now.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Here's Davis, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And that one's good, Griffin.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there, Kevin.
Rondo against Wall. Rondo drives in. That ball's nice speed that time from George. 8 points for Rajon Rondo.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Wizards making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. The Kings have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. The drive by Rondo. Count that one. Rondo's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And Wall kicks to Griffin. The kick out to Wall. Six to shoot. Now the dish to Gasol. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That one on Davis. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He hits the second from the line. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rondo with it. He's picked up by Wall. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Man, I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Anthony sets the pick for Griffin. Down low, off the pick. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
The Kings leading. Here's Rondo. Again, Sacramento.
This is a fantastic run to start this second half.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Wall kicks to Gasol. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Cousins, no good. Wizards trail by 3. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Anthony drives in, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Feeds it to Cousins. Launches a 3. Davis dishes to Cousins. Kings moving the ball around. Left side, Leonard. Back to Rondo. Second chance shot, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
Clearly, they've been outclassed in the paint, really at both ends of the floor.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Davis. Gay comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. Ryan is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Curry subbed in for Jordan. Williams can't get it to go.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
Rondo, a master at setting up teammates.
Favors attacking. It's stolen by Bryant. Williams against Curry. Rondo kicks to Kobe. Kept alive by Sacramento. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Rondo passes to Bryant. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And now an 8-point Kings lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 10 points in the game. To the paint. And the dunk by Kobe.
Oh, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
A nice shot by Gasol.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, but just more of the same. And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Kings ahead, up by 7. Live from Sacramento, you're watching 2K Sports. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Wizards trail by 7, so on the floor for Washington. The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Griffin is out there with Anthony, and it's Drummond in at the 5, home in the paint. The Kings shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Cousins dishes to Davis. Fade away, and it's sent back by Drummond. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Beal. And that's 15 points for Carmelo Anthony.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around. You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Wall, that's good.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it. How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
Drummond sets the screen for Beal. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Gentlemen, Byron Scott had some advice for his team in that last timeout. He laid one thing out there for them, saying, now is the time to eliminate any chance for a mistake. We've got a good lead. Don't take any unnecessary risks or commit a silly foul. Smart basketball from here on out.
And thank you for that, Doris. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. And it's Drummond missing.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
Now the feed to Cousins. Misses the three.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because he missed out.
Beal's shot is good.
Talk about confidence to pull up from out there. And what skill to knock it down. That's major league there, folks.
Yeah, no doubt about his toes on that one. He was way back.
Wizards trail by 6. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Anthony for three.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The drive by Cousins. Nice D from Griffin.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Really left alone that time. And that's now 17 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Anthony kicks the wall. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wall's got 22. Kings leading now by 7. It's deflected. Curry with it. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Here's Cousins. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Excellent game we've seen from DeMarcus Cousins. He has 17 points, and he's made some good decisions with the basketball, too.
And being smart with the ball like he's been today, Clark, I think it's critical for him and them. He should repeat that every game.
Washington calls timeout.
Way too many shots in close, and he's got to get his guys to cut that down in terms of points in the paint.
Clearly the reason for the timeout, Greg. I mean, he wants his guys to toughen up inside and start protecting the rim.
And Wall kicks to Anthony. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Davis has the open look. The shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Kings lead by 8. It's Beal on the wing for the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And Cousins kicks to George. And that one's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Wall. Here we go now. And he gets it to go. Wall's got 24.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Davis kicks to Curry. .104 left in the fourth quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Washington's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc. That jam. I mean, just beautiful.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have.
And the Kings making a change here. Hondo's checked in.
Oh, tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Textbook work. Close enough to bother the shot. Good challenge, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact. Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rondo kicks to Cousins. Right side Davis. Buries it.
No question about it. Cousins is with Anthony Davis.
Washington calls timeout. They're down by 1. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And really no need to rush. Still plenty of time to get a good look.
Well, if they've got a play that they use to get a quality shot, this is the time to run it.
Wall passes to Carmelo. Off target from downtown.
And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And you know what? You got a couple options here. You can take the 3 to tie it or get the quick 2 and then a foul.
And, you know, if it opens up for them inside, the quick 2 would be the way I would lean, Greg. But the foul has to come immediately after that.
And so it's second.
Guys, Paul George.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Rajon Rondo.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunity.
And that'll do it for tonight's NBA Finals coverage. For Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you for more high-stakes.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here. And 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Sacramento Kings. Take a look at the Kings at the top seed, possessing home court advantage, and they're looking to come out and make a statement here in this first game.
And it does not get any bigger than this. The NBA Finals, the world's attention fixed on this court tonight, but surrounded by the embrace of their home crowd. They'll look to start this series with a win.
That's certainly the idea, Greg. I mean, use the home court advantage to your benefit right from the start. I mean, if they get the win here in game...
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. So it's Washington now. Pass to Bosch. To the middle. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Great pass by Bosch there.
Sacramento with the ball. Outside Rondo. Cousins, no one around him. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
And Wall kicks to Bosch. Beal dishes to Wall. The leaner. The shot no good. Good D by Rondo. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so just over a minute and a half played. Davis down low. Griffin's there. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second bucket.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Wall. Pass to Beal. And it's sent back by George. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rondo passes to Davis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Griffin. Nice D from Cousins.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Davis has the open look. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And that's now 9 points for Anthony Davis. Bosch kicks to Griffin. Nice D from Cousins.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And it's Wall at the elbow. Paul George with the steal. And he banks in the layup. Rondo's got his first points in this one.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Dishes to Bosch. To end the run. Sacramento grabs the miss. And Davis, here we go. And he dunks it down.
And nice job again. That time to add to their lead. They're doing everything right at the moment.
Basketball. Doing it in all aspects of the game right now, and that's a hard combination to beat.
Sacramento making some changes. Bryant comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Curry subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. Williams comes in for John Wall. It's stolen by Curry. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Curry attacking. And that one's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
From about 16, and the Kings check on 2 more.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
It's Anthony with the drive. Good on the 13-footer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Williams with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Cauley Stein comes in for Davis, and Rudy Gay is subbed in for Paul George. Then for the Wizards, Andre Drummond's checked in for Bosch. Saul comes in for Blake Griffin, and J.R. Smith's subbed in for Carmelo Anthony.
Sacramento foul.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And here are the Kings now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Cousins, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Cauley Stein. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Out to Thompson. Smith with it, picked up by Bryant. Smith drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Here's Cousins. Rebound by Smith. Nobody near Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings. And John Wall spoke prior to the game. He talked about the identity of the Wizards team. The Wizards not exactly, Clark, the first team that you think of when it comes to gritty and grimy team defense, but maybe he's really got a point here in how tough the Washington defense can be.
Well, it's been good enough to have taken them further than most thought they'd go. And you don't get there without the defense, Kevin. You know that. I'm really impressed, though, with Wall's mindset in all of that.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
And we've really seen them get out and establish a real nice rhythm offensively in this game.
Yeah, and they're finding ways to score multiple ways, playing well and sharing the ball, just operating good at the offensive end.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Sacramento, Rajon Rondo is out there at Bryant. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, down low. Rondo dishes to Leonard. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And some changes here for the Kings. Davis is checked in for Cauley Stein. Paul George comes in for Rudy Gay. And McLemore subbed in for Kobe. And then for Washington, Gortat has come in for Drummond. And Blake Griffin subbed in for Pau Gasol.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second, Andre Drummond. Blake Griffin is third.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
The Wizards making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Good game for Davis. He has 11 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
And so he makes both from the line.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Griffin passes to Gortat. Leonard with the steal. On up the court. And that one's good. And the Kings lead by 3.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Anthony kicks to Griffin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Griffin's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. We're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot by George, wide open. Connects from three-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The feed to Anthony. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Rondo gets the bucket. Washington calls timeout.
Yeah, saw some things that just weren't working for them and wants to make some adjustments.
Yeah, and no reason to wait around to do that, Greg. I mean, might as well make those adjustments right away.
And Wall kicks to Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have come from beyond.
Outside for Rondo. Kings moving the ball around. McLemore, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Wall, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls for the Wizards. Wash comes in for Gortat. And it's Thompson in for Wesley Matthews. And so Wall nails both of them. Sacramento's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Thompson dishes to Griffin. 5 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And Davis sends it back. The Wizards with another miss.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Yeah, the D, though, just enough to bother the rhythm on that one, Clark.
And George kicks to Davis. Offensive rebound. Passes to McLemore. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Davis.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
George passes to Davis. Now here's McLemore. He's covered by Bosch. There's the bucket. Good.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. The Wizards with another miss. Kings leading now by 4. To the paint. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Ben McLemore. And Curry subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And a switcher also for Washington. Williams is checked in.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
The wide open look here for Bosch. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Bosch has got himself on the board with 3 there. And they double up Davis. He dishes it to Cousins. There's the triple. No luck. And Washington the other way now. Thompson outside. Puts it up. And it's Thompson again missing.
Their free throw attempts have really fallen off here in the second quarter. Not as aggressive.
They're settling. They've got to keep getting the ball inside. Create some balance offensively.
Here's Curry. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Bosch can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 3. The dish to Davis. Back to Cousins. Here's Anthony in a strong finish with 2 hands.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And the first half comes to a close.
Chris, what's been the...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the and guys for the Kings. They knew Game 1 might be a hard-fought struggle, and tonight certainly has been that. That's going to do it for now as the second half is just about ready to get started. We'll see you later.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Anthony is out there with Griffin. And it's Bosch in at the center, filling out the middle. Over to the left wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bosch has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Washington. Rondo dishes to Davis. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got 6 assists in the game.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Back to Anthony. Leonard with the steal. Here's Cousins. Leonard kicks to Cousins. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Wizards. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Outside Griffin. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wall's got 5 points so far. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Davis. Gay comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Kobe is subbed in for George. Then for the Wizards, Drummond's checked in for Bosch. Gasol comes in for Blake Griffin. And Smith subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. All with it, 5 points in the game. Rondo with the steal. And stolen by Drummond. Smith kicks to Wall. Back to Smith. And Smith gets double teamed to the middle. Drummond passes to Gasol, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Cauley-Stein's shot is good. And Washington has possession. They trail by 3. Wall against Rondo. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
They get it again. Cauley-Stein. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Now, when you think of the great playmakers in league history, John Stockton per game averaged double-digit dimes. Think of this. For his career, 15,806 career assists. A record you knew right off would stand for a very long time.
And, guys, you know, you look up point guard in the dictionary, and there's a nice little picture of John Stockton there. I mean, he is an unreal distributor. Control the game like no one ever has before or since. It's no coincidence that Utah never missed the playoffs in any of the 19 seasons that John Stockton was at the helm.
Wall dishes to Gasol. Here's Drummond. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's going to be on Rudy Gay. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
McLemore with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And it's Rondo in the corner. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And the Kings making a change here. Curry's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Williams, he's checked in for John Wall. Here's Curry. Clock at 4. Out to Kobe. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. Outside Gasol. Back to Williams. There's the pass to Beal. Drummond with a screen on Kobe. And another miss by Washington.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
Matthews, he's checked in for Washington. Klay Thompson comes in for Bradley Beal. Here's Drummond, and Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams against Curry. Gasol setting the pick for Williams. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Williams has got 5 now.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Gasol on the high post. Drummond a screen. Ryan against Thompson. The kick out to Matthews. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. Ryan passes to Gay. Kicks to Curry. Feeds to Gay. And that one is hammered home.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Anthony Davis is checked in for Cauley-Stein. Paul George comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Leonard in for McLemore. Wizards trail by 3. Matthews, no one around him, cannot hit. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier to the inside. And Bryant kicks to George. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Leonard. It's Curry outside, and it's good. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Kings lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Kawhi Leonard is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Rondo in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The 3 from Bosch. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And that's an aggressive play to try to get the rebound. Just a little too aggressive.
And unnecessary. That's over the top. That's doing too much, Greg. He wasn't in good position there, and he was never going to get the ball. He just wasted a foul.
And George kicks to Davis. Rondo wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Sacramento. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Shot on the wing. George with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And he gets the bucket. 11 points for Rajon Rondo. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight. Take a look at what John Wall's done. He's got 11 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Rondo against Anthony. Outside for Griffin. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, and a lot of times he'll still knock those down no matter how good the D is.
Here's Cousins. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 10.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it. Clearly, he's not pleased with all the looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
Yeah, and I think he's going to let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and you can't win that way. That's a recipe for disaster if you're not going to play with some physicality inside.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He doesn't think they've been giving it their all, saying they've been quicker to rebounds, to every loose ball. We got to wake up. The game's slipping away, and we're letting it happen. We have got to take control of this thing. We'll see if he lit a fire under him, guys.
Thank you, Doris. And here's Anthony for 3. No good. Some solid defense from Gay.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
But they recover it. And again, Washington, no good. Now here's Cauley-Stein. Tight defense on him. And Cousins gets it to go.
And that's not the way for a team to get back into a game, giving up open shots like that.
Anthony dishes the Wall. And it's Beal in the corner to stop the run. And that one's good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
That's good. That's now 8 points for Willie Cauley-Stein.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
That drops.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Here's Beal. They double him with George. And here's Wall outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Cauley-Stein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rondo drives in. Misses the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Beal's shot is good.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Drummond, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Cauley-Stein's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the line, Wall with some nice D.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Rondo. The offensive rebound. Drummond. They shoot again. Anthony, the pass to Drummond. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Sacramento.
Mark, looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders. And on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, but they did a better job tonight. They made the most of the extra rebounds, too.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Davis. It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Rondo. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Davis. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And that's now 24 points for Davis.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Launches the three, and that one's good. Cousins. And the Kings lead by 18.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
And that one's good. Griffin.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
And he gets it to go.
Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had him on the rope, they started throwing haymakers at him.
The whole knockout blow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rondo, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
Yeah, you know, it was a real solid performance for them in a lot of areas. I mean, they should be proud of their work tonight.
Now here's Cauley-Stein. Over to the wing. Gasol with the steal. Here's Smith. No good. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Pretty.
Kevin.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Anthony Davis. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came. And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is doubtful.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here in Sacramento, already a fever pitch in a sold-out arena. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. You take a look at the Kings. They hold a 1-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you've heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their home court. They did that in their last game. We'll see if that's the case again here tonight.
Yeah, and you talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. Games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking if they get it done here today.
And now Washington's starting group. The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Gortat is out there with Griffin. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops. And George drops them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
And Wall kicks to Griffin. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Anthony, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. We play just over a minute here in the first. And there's the feed to Cousins. Leonard on the wing, wide open. Jump shot is good.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Here is Wall. He kicks it to Griffin. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They easily took Thursday's game.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seem to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
Davis rejected by Wall. Anthony against George. It's stolen by Rondo. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Rondo with the ball. Back to Davis. Down low. Deflects the pass. Griffin with the steal. Outside Anthony. The Wizards with another miss. The Kings have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. And a wide open look for Rondo. The offensive rebound. Wizards have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Anthony. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And George kicks to Cousins. And Davis wide open. He shoots. George dishes to Cousins. Here's Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. And Wall kicks to Anthony. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Davis with the bucket.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The Wizards have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Gortat with a screen on run. Wall. The shot misses. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Cousins, no one around him, and unable there to get get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often. Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
Take a look at what Anthony Davis has done. He's already got 8 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
Was it a good one? Really, one of their highlights of the game defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Cousins. Gay comes in for Leonard. Kobe's checked in for George. And Curry subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Cauley-Stein passes to Gay. Here's Curry with the 3. Davis kicks to Curry. Back to Davis. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. It's Cauley-Stein, top of the key. And he dunks it down.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
And when he gets near the hoop, guys, he is a tour de force.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Gasol. And McLemore, he's checked in for Davis. And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Okay, that's good.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. The Wizards shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Thompson following the missed shot by Willie Cauley-Stein.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Curry with him. Picked up by Thompson. Curry kicks to Gay. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Cauley-Stein dishes to Curry. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound. Goes up the baseline. Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Chris Bosh, Wesley Matthews.
And the Gasol brothers, both starters in the All-Star game last season. It's the first time that's happened in NBA history. Pop. Well, their story is a bit like a fairy tale, the way 2 of them, sons of medical professionals in Spain, have become 2 of the best centers in the NBA of this era.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, when you remember what a raw talent and how big and bulky Marc Gasol was when he was drafted by the Lakers, who traded him to Memphis for his brother.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They've won the effort battle, and that's allowed them to control the backcourt.
And it's been gang rebounded. I mean, everybody has done a great job boxing out for him, and it's showing up on the stat sheet.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Curry is out there with Kobe. Then there's Cauley-Stein, and it's Gay in at the 4 slot. Kobe goes in.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful jam.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even
far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Cousins comes in for Cauley-Stein, and Paul George is subbed in for Rudy Gay. Davis kicks to Curry. Knocked loose. Griffin with the steal. And now Wall running the floor all by himself. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
They've had a strong game on that front, Clark. No doubt about it.
Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Curry attacking. Quartet. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And it's a 6-point Wizards lead. And a closer look here at the hustles.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 14 points. So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
You know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you've played and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
And the Kings making a change here. Rondo's checked in. Pau Gasol's checked in for Washington. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty at the line. The Kings trail by 4. Here's George. Nice D from Griffin. Wall against Davis. Wall passes to Carmelo. Outside Griffin. Feeds to Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with the steal. Pushing it up. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for him.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Sacramento. Smith checked in for Washington. Williams comes in for John Wall.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
You really got to give him some credit there. I mean, he really had absolutely no chance to stop that throwdown against a much bigger guy. But he hung in there and gave it a very strong effort.
Cousins with a screen on Gasol. Puts up a 3. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Davis.
They're having much more success here in the second after missing on a few chances that they had earlier. They've locked in and zoned in here now.
Davis against Gasol. He feeds it to Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. And the Wizards lead by 5.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Rondo with the nice dish.
Williams dishes to Gasol. It's Beal on the wing, defended by George. Shot clock at 5. Another one falls for Washington.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Yeah, and anytime you can make more than half of your shots, you'll take that.
Davis. On the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 5. In transition, here come the Wizards. That's good from Beal on the assist from Williams. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for Sacramento. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Davis. Gay comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. That's Bryant in for Paul George. The Wizards also changing it up. Andre Drummond comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Thompson in for Beal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot, partner. I mean, they just aren't missing.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Gasol. Here's Drummond. It's stolen by McLemore. So we've reached the end of the...
Well, Carmelo, what?
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson alongside, and guys, for the Wizards. They showed tremendous hustle in the first half, which helped them build. All right, and that'll do it for us here. We now take you back to the...
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And everything magnified in a game of this magnitude. The microscope clearly on their go-to guy, and he came up huge in that first half.
That's what he's known for. Does not shy away from the marquee. His ability to raise his game according to the situation is what separates him.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Anthony out there with Griffin. And it's Gortat in at the 5 down low. Rondo kicks to Cousins. It's Anthony with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Rajon Rondo, 4th.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
Griffin can't get it to go in. The Kings trail by 11. Fires for 3. And that one's good.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Wall against Rondo. And Wall kicks to Gortat. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist column and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
And the Kings making a change here. Curry's checked in. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The drive by Cousins. From about 16. Rebound Washington. Outside Anthony. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Anthony. Cousins against Griffin. Leonard with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Curry with the 3. Count that one. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Partner, that's assuming they can continue that hot shooting. But if they do, and especially if they can get a few stops, you have to think they'll make this thing interesting.
Wizards making a switch here. Bosch is checked in. Dishes it to Carmelo. Bosch, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time, Greg.
Matthews, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Outside, Wall. 5 on the clock. Drills the baseline jumper. Wall's got 12.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Washington leading now by 10. All with it. He's got 12. Bosh, a screen on Leonard. Passes it to Carmelo. Gortat trying to break loose. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Wall. And that's 19 points for Carmelo Anthony. Curry passes to Davis. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
The drive by Anthony, and Davis sends it back. It's stolen by Anthony. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's sent back by George. Davis against Bosh. Nobody near George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
Here's Bosh. Sweet move. Shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. The Kings trail by 10. All with the steal. Outside Anthony. To the left side wing. Bosh dishes to Gortat. And the rejection by Cousins. Bosh kicks to Wall. Changes up. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. 14 points for Wall. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Wizards?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Gay comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. Kobe's checked in for Leonard. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for George. Rondo kept alive. Here's Cauley-Stein, and he slams it one-handed.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound are a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
And with room like that off the pitch, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. McLemore's checked in for Curry. And a switcher also for Washington. Smith checked in for Matthews. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Rondo. A wide open look for Gasol. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gasol's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Wow, beautiful feed from Mo Williams.
It's stolen by Smith. For the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And Thompson kicks to Drummond. Smith wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Here's the three. That is good. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch.
Alarms go off when I enter the building.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Wizards leading by 8. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Cauley-Stein. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant. And it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. He took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's now 7 points for Blake Griffin.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Rondo passes to Kobe. The dish to Cauley-Stein. Here's Cousins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Cousins. Rondo. Cauley-Stein kicks to Bryant. Taken away by Anthony. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Out to the wing. Rondo with it. Now Beal defending. Rondo dishes to Cousins. And the layup's good off the glass.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
All right, Sacramento, please welcome to the court America's best Phoenix crew, Sacramento.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Steve Kerr was saying to the team. He was propping his guys up for their defensive pressure, saying, listen, the pressure you put on them has been fantastic. Keep pestering them, keep forcing turnovers, and we'll be in a great position to win this thing.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. Beal with the steal. Anthony on the wing. The Wizards with another miss. Ball's knocked loose. Gortat with the steal. Outside Anthony. Griffin against Leonard. Now Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Not the best shot right there with a good defender draped all over you.
I agree with you. I mean, not the shot they were hoping for, but he can really cause problems with his defense.
Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. No problems knocking that one down. And the Wizards lead by 9. The Kings shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. The drive by Cousins. Gortat with the block. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they got to figure out how to contain it.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Kicks to Davis. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Anthony. Wizards leading by 11. The pass to Gortat. Sacramento grabs the miss. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis kicks to Cousins. Sinks the triple. Cousins has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the athleticism on that finish.
Unbelievable what I'm seeing here. Is this the dunk contest?
Hey, this one counts, Clark. Believe me, with confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He couldn't resist on that. The adrenaline just flowing. One of the more spectacular plays we've seen. Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Wasted no time on that one.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Rondo against Wall. Pass to Gortat. Back to Wall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 19 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Here's Davis. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. But they get it back. Anthony's shot is off.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And Wall. Here we go now. He dishes it to Anthony. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Melo having a terrific game. He's got 21 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
And that's been an important part of his game today. It's really spaced the floor.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, George. The three ball. And the shot is good. George has got 6 in the quarter.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
And you need the defense to stop the bleeding.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And Wall. Here we go now. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation. You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Some changes for Sacramento. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Gay comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And McLemore subbed in for Paul George. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Chris Bosh is checked in for Gortat. Smith comes in for Blake Griffin. Matthews, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Mo Williams subbed in for John Wall.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Bellinelli, he's checked in for Sacramento. And a switcher also for Washington. Pau Gasol is checked in for Carmelo Anthony.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Williams attacking. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gasol passes to Bosh. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of serve.
Here's Curry. The three. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Williams against Curry. And it's blocked by Curry. And they'll keep possession.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That's good from Williams.
Shooting for Sacramento, Mo Williams.
And so he makes both from the line. It's Curry outside. No good.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the John Wall.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he had tonight. His shooting...
And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is down.
Nicey nigga.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
It's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA. It's tied 1-1. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hart. We've got Sacramento taking on the Washington Wizards. You look at the Wizards. And so as we get set to watch the Wizard here, guys, what are some of your thoughts?
Yeah, they've managed to tip the balance of the series their way, no doubt about it. Splitting those first two on the road was an advantage, but it's still up in the air. A win tonight would go a long way towards cementing their future as an NBA champion.
There's no question it would help, but it's still far from a sure thing. I mean, despite getting that split, I still have them as the underdog in this series. I mean, it's a very good team they're up against, and they're just...
Boom! And nobody getting in the way.
Not at all. Major throw down there.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Thompson passes to Carmelo. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The feed to Wall. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
It's stolen by Wall. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Shoots the three, and the shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Davis has the open look. They get the rebound. Outside for Rondo to end the run. Outside, Davis. Back to Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. And Bryant slams it in.
Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
It's Wall with the drive. It's stolen by Davis. Rondo with it. He's picked up by Wall. Back to Rondo. Down low. Here's Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Wall dishes to Griffin. Back to Wall. Outside for Griffin. Feeds to Thompson. And again, Washington with the triple.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And George, here we go. Kobe, the pass to George. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's Wall. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I've ever seen it play.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
Yes, strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
He kicks to Carmelo. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Andre Drummond's checked in for Griffin. Wash comes in for Klay Thompson. Matthews, he's checked in for Beal. And Mo Williams subbed in for John Wall.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Bosh, no one around him. Here's Drummond, and it's blocked. Curry kicks to Cauley-Stein. Cousins, no one around him. Again, Sacramento. Wizards have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Bosh. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Make it 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right, Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. And he was also safe with that jump.
No reason not to be.
And guys, as he should be. Remove all doubt on that attack. Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
And Washington making a change here. Smith is checked in.
J.R. Smith.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Drummond with the drive. And the rejection by Cousins. From deep, McLemore. Bosh grabs the miss.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Pau Gasol's checked in for Washington.
Pau Gasol.
Left side, Williams. Bosh kicks to Smith. Passes it to Gasol. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Gay.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Now here's McLemore. He's guarded closely. Cauley-Stein dishes to Curry. That puts them in the lead.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
6 seconds left to play in the first. Williams kicks to Smith. Just 3 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And now a chance to hear from Chris Bosh about what it meant to him to become an NBA player, the fulfillment of a lifelong. What a great cut from Chris Bosh. That's the kind of guy you can't help, Greg, but love for his attitude and ability to be, you know, in touch with that kid he once was. I know you played the same way. Chris Bosh is living the dream like you did and loving it.
It's a great point, Kevin. And I think most of the guys in the league feel that same way. I mean, they may not be able to say it or articulate it as smoothly as Chris does,
sure.
but inside every NBA player is a kid who's still thrilled to wear the uniform and play the game they love.
Welcome back to our coverage of the NBA Finals. More action straight ahead. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Gortat is out there with Pau Gasol. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Washington leading now by 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. All with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Beal gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got 5 points so far.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Drummond's checked in for Pau Gasol. Then for the Kings, Paul George comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Curry. The shot by George, wide open. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's Wall with the drive. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
He dishes it to Beal. Drummond with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And that one's good by Gortat.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And that's what's created a rhythm for them offensively. That's also why you see them knocking down that mid-range jump shot.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Washington. Anthony comes in for Klay Thompson. Griffin passes to Drummond. From 12 feet out. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example number 1 of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Wall wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Rajon Rondo 4th.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself. Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first. And the Wizards making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a change for the Kings. Rudy Gay's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From deep, George. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. And that's 10 points for Paul George.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
And Drummond kicks to Griffin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
That's good.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
And no doubt the defense had better play a little tighter.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Good work blocked defensively by Anthony.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside Williams. Gay with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Washington making some changes. Chris Bosh is checked in for Drummond. And J.R. Smith's subbed in for Bradley Beal. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for the Kings. Ben McLemore comes in for Bryant. And that is good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Getting better and better. Got that field goal percentage up in the 60s now.
Clark, they've dialed it in here in the second quarter, playing really well.
Well, we'll just take a look at what George has done tonight. 10 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
Pau Gasol is checked in for Washington. Matthews comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Curry's checked in for Sacramento. The Wizards have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And it's Smith penetrating. Washington gets it back. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
And really, given how they performed offensively, guys, they just never had a chance.
Yeah, and you can see their frustration growing and growing as they continue to come up empty on their possessions. By the end, they were just happy to watch the clock wind down and move on.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Paul George. And Curry, here we go. Here's Cousins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's now 10 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
Kings leading now by 3.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Matthews, no good. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Cousins fires, finds himself wide open and drills it. Cousins has got 12.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Gasol, no good.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket.
And that does it for
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, the NBA playoff. Looking at the Kings, they came into tonight hoping to get a leg up in this 1-1 series. And that'll wrap up our halftime show. The third quarter set to go.
Again for the next bit of action in this game 3. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And the approach of that first half was an aggressive one. Take it to the teeth of the defense, put them on the heels, and you're either going to score or get to the line.
And mostly he's been getting to the line, guys. I mean, he has the free throw total to show for it, as well as the bumps and bruises.
And on the floor for Byron Scott as we get into the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Rajon Rondo is out there with Kobe. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's George in at the power forwards position. Down low, here's Anthony, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark picked Jefferson to go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out? Almost like the 1-2 punch.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Rondo against Wall. Pass to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Beal's got his third basket of the night.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And George, here we go.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Anthony. Drops in the layup for 2. Anthony's got 8.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
Rondo kicks to Davis. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 6. It's Anthony with the drive. The open shot by Beal. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Inside, deflects the pass. Outside Rondo. He feeds it to George. Here's Davis. Curls it from outside. Davis has got 13.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Griffin. No good. So the Kings will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Goes up the baseline. Here's Leonard. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 5th best, Blake Griffin.
Well, you always want to shoot a high percentage, and that goes back to the kind of shots you get. But there's no better time than the postseason to knock down most of the shots that you take.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Washington. It's stolen by Davis. Deflects the pass. Wall with the steal. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nobody near Leonard. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Gortat's checked in for Washington.
Marcin Gortat.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Leonard kicks to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 16 points for Paul George.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
And Davis sends it back.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And he gets it to go. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3-ball is good. Thompson's got 11 points.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Partner, that's assuming they can continue that hot shooting. But if they do, and especially if they can get a few stops, you have to think they'll make this thing interesting.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Chris Bosh is checked in for Gortat. Smith comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Wesley Matthews checked in for Klay Thompson. And Mo Williams subbed in for John Wall.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque. A thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but they've been killing it from the free throw line tonight. Those points keep adding up as we go along.
Nobody near Gay. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 9. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Bosh. Makes it off the glass. And here is Curry. Dishes it to Cousins. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Smith kicks to Bosh. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit. like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Gay dishes to Cousins. McLemore with the ball. Matthews covering. McLemore, the pass to Curry. His three-pointers off the mark.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Yeah, but for a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
And Matthews kicks to Bosch. From the high post, another one falls for Washington.
Just no chance for the smaller defender to block that shot.
He's really, really good at using his size to free himself up for those mid-range jumpers. A master at it.
And the Wizards with possession.
No need to rush here. They can play for one shot.
Yeah, and I think the way you do it, you're patient as you indicated, and wait until about the 5-second mark before you get into your play.
The Wizards have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And he can't hit the second. From deep, George. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Williams with a clean look, and down it goes just as the clock hit 0.
How about the timing? An unbelievable touch on that.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Sacramento leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back. We hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Klay Thompson is out there with Pau Gasol. And it's Griffin in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way.
Oh, tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Textbook work. Close enough to bother the shot. Good challenge, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
To tie it up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Sacramento. Rondo dishes to Davis. Back to Rondo. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And it's 7 points for Rajon Rondo.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 1. Tipped away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Anthony's checked in for Pau Gasol. Paul George, he's checked in for Sacramento. Washington has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Good. That's 12 points for John Wall.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
Davis kicks to Cousins. And they double up Cousins. And Griffin sends it back. For the 3. And again, Washington with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And the Wizards with possession. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Wizards leading by 6. Wall attacking. And good on the basket. Hook it. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks to Anthony from downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from DeMarcus Cousins.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Here's Anthony. There's the dish to Griffin. Thompson for the triple. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his 4th assist in this one. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Byron Scott coaching his team during the break. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
Thanks, Doris. Anthony, no one around. They get it back. The Kings trail by 9. Leonard the pass to Davis. The three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Thompson outside. Griffin attacking. Beal, that's for 2. And Washington again with the bucket. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Rondo, a master at setting up teammates.
Wizards leading by 6. And Wall kicks to Anthony. And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And the Kings making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Here's Anthony. Bryant with the rebound.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And George kicks to Kobe. He had a nice open look right there. And now just a 4-point Washington lead.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Washington calls timeout. They're up by 4. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now. Looking at some different sets because of the matchups.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
Beal dishes the Wall. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Wizards lead by 6.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Rondo is doubled. And there's the feed to George. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Leonard, that's for 2. Washington with the rebound. Wall's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists now tonight.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Bryant has the open look. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
It's Anthony with the drive. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
Outside, Davis from deep. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Bryant. Washington's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. It's Anthony with the drive. It's stolen by Davis. Yes!
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
A tremendous instinct straight to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make it this stage of a really tight ball game.
Beal from long range. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's exactly how they've gotten the lead right here. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire.
And now we've got the intentional foul. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, it's a done deal. It's wrap time for this group.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Anthony, shot's good. Griffin making the play.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 8. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Rondo. Williams with the block, but he gets it back. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're losing by 7. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
You know, I think he's just trying to send his team a message, you know, not willing to give up on this game just yet. Just trying to instill that fight in this group.
Yeah, hey, I'm all for giving messages and teaching lessons, and I respect that, but at some point, if it's over, it's over. I mean, you need to be looking at the next one. This one's done. Forget about it. Let's move on.
And so it's the Wizards with the W.
Chris, tell us a little bit.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan player, John Wall. Right out of the gates, he came out strong, making his first 3 shots and helping establish some offensive rhythm. Kenny, your thoughts?
I can't imagine.
And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did, though that is doubtful. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, and we'll see you for more NBA Finals action coming up soon.